Welcome to another episode of Vintage Story. I think we joined right in the middle of a temporal storm. Probably just a medium. Maybe a light one. It is the middle of the night though. I think that's the elk making that noise. Yeah, I think this is only a light one, because I only have corrupt here. So this will probably be super easy. Oh. There is a nightmare there. And we'll see. No, we won't see once it says it's over. Oh no, I joined mid-stream, like mid-storm, so no clue what it is. So far hasn't really been a problem. Oh, nice, double-headed. Usually at least one of these spawns. But I don't think they care about storm level. I think it's just one per entire storm. Ooh, that's a new Jonas part. Never seen that one. So yeah, I kinda wanna continue building the castle a bit more today, from yesterday. So we might do some mining, and we'll see. There's probably something inside the castle as well. Maybe in the cellar. Yeah, but it's only surface stuff. seems to be raining, so it won't be long until it's over. Is stream audio okay? Because I did mess with it a bit. Like, can you hear my mic audio? I guess I can test it out. Yeah, let me just quickly test if my mic audio is working. Just a second. Okay, well, it appears to be working, so yeah. Now should go check the garden. Haven't done it today. Yeah, it's still doing fine. So yeah, I guess we can basically grow food through the entire winter without any issue. So yeah, the plan is, I think we finished the tower yesterday. If I remember correctly, I think it's completely done. Well, yeah, besides the interior part, but might take a while before we finish all of that. Yeah, this looks done. The other one's also done. Need some food. But yeah, I think today we can design the castle itself, probably. That might be the best thing to do right now. To first dump some stuff. So we should have enough mortar, and we have some rock on us, but I think it's only a stack and a half, so we'll definitely need more. Especially because I want to build, in the castle I want to build more of it out of ashlar blocks. Even some brick. And dump the ladder. Don't need the chest right now. Right, that's another thing I have to do. I have to remake the entire tannery, because it's still a mess right now. I did chisel out another basin for it. So now it will be a bit harder to fall in. But yeah, we have to move a couple more things around. Place some... maybe place another crate in there. Might be a good idea. We can probably just use an aged one They don't have as much inventory space, but it won't really matter for it. So I want it here somewhere near the door, because it will contain all the sticks. Then we could move the limestone crate upstairs as well, because that's where we mill them. So I don't think we'll be using limestone for this much, because we have chalk and borax, so it's better we just use that. So I hope the stream is running a bit more smoother than usual, because I did change stuff, a bunch of stuff. I have an empty crate. Perfect. So this one will be for all the limestone. Now a couple of people were online earlier today. They didn't join for long. Mostly just went so because I forgot to restock the community house earlier. It's mostly that the bucket gets stolen all the time, and so I have to replace it. So yeah, we have 586 limestone. That's probably all we have. I have enough mortar for now. Oh yeah, right, I think there were also a couple of animal skins I got yesterday. I went on a very short hunt just so I could refill my protein. They probably rotted away already. Oh no, they're still fresh for 21 days. Guess it is the middle of winter, so stuff lasts. Yeah, I'll need to grab more borax. At least grind more. I don't know, do we have any? We might have some laying around. I also have 10 in here. Yeah, we can do 3 of them. So let's go check for borax. And while we have saltpeter in there, probably just store this in the tannery as well. I'm a bit laggy today. But it's fine. Okay, I didn't want to place it sideways. I didn't know you could do that. Yes, this works. Not exactly how I wanted to place it, but it's fine. So let's deposit the rest of the stuff. Wait, did we already had one of those? No. We'll need another treasure chest. This one's completely full. Guess I can also remove that for now. Just somewhere else. I wonder how well the bee nades work against enemies. Have to test it out. Let's grab a bunch of dirt, turn it into packed dirt. Will 3 stacks be enough, or do I need more? Yeah, let's grab another stack. So deposit that. Yeah, that should be everything I need to deposit. Okay, now for the design. So this will come over the lake here. So it won't go directly to the main pillar itself. How can I do this? Like, I'm thinking one tower over here somewhere, probably the main one. It's not gonna be as tall as the other tower, but still quite tall. Another tower over there, and then 2 more over on that side. How to build it. I'm going 5 violet on the outside, then 3, 1, and then another one. And then 2, 1, 2, 3. Then again 5. I think that should be the main the size of the main towers. Oh yeah, it doesn't need a courtyard because you already kind of have like a lake here, like an encased lake. And we'll have a farm, probably some more stuff over there, like a port. And I guess this can also be another like central square area. So we'll probably fill this in to place the castle down. And this might be a bit ambitious, but is this too wide? Too large of a tower? I mean, I guess I want it to be bigger than that one, because it won't be anywhere as tall. But still. I guess we can move it a few blocks that way. Let me also join the Discord chat if anyone wants to join. But yeah. So I have 4 here and 5 here in total. Because I kind of want to keep this as an entrance, because it's fully natural. This is basically how it spawned, and I think it would look pretty cool if we have like a gate half submerged in this, or like behind a natural entrance. So I think this might be the largest build on the server once it's complete. But yeah, we'll need a metric ton of those blocks, ashlar blocks. Like a completely unfunny number of them. I can't really estimate how much, but probably hundreds. Wait, they not go wide enough here. So it's 1, 2, 3. I might have messed up. Yeah, I think I did. I need to move it one further that way. We'll just start from that side again. It's probably a better idea. So yeah, out here. Yeah, that works out perfectly. Exactly how I wanted it to. And then we can also leave like this area sticking out of the castle. If it will. It might not even stick out. But yeah, I want to keep at least part of this central pillar preserved. So those fix my scroll wheel. It's not scrolling in the right direction. So So yeah, do we have any sticking out? Yeah, we have that part right over here. I'm kind of surprised that it still kind of encapsulates the entire tower. So 5. Now we go 3, 2, 1, 1. Yeah, there we go. That's the plan for the first tower. Now how wide do we go here? I think we go up. Oh. Yeah, I should just ladder to the top, that's probably better. Yeah, we'll have something of a gate like along there. Like a really big one. It's probably gonna be the main gate. At least the main north castle gate. Probably the only one that's on the outside. Yeah, how wide do we want it to be? Probably only a couple of blocks. Yeah, we can go 8 blocks. So we might want it to go a bit further. So it's more centralized. So here. Then the next tower can start over here. I need to make sure that they will be perfectly placed. So here is the 5 piece. So this is the center. Oh, hopefully we don't get too close to Thule's place. We probably won't. You can't really find fire clay. Like I only found it once. It's only under like coal deposits. Basically just have to craft it. So it will take up a part of this lake. I'll have to ask Thule if he's okay with it once he got it on. So I was just answering some guy's question in chat. I didn't really do that as much on stream, but a lot more when I'm just by myself. Three. Wait. Oh, there's something wrong here. Why does this not connect up? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, because it's too far out. So that's 1, 2, and 3. 1, 2. This still looks wrong. Uh-oh. I messed something up. So it goes... yeah, I messed it up here. Or did I? No. 4, or 5. Yeah, I made it one block too short. So with this moved out, is it now properly made? Still looks wrong. So this is the center, right? Here. Just 2 out in each direction, so that's 5. Then it goes 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, then 1. Yeah, I need to find somewhere where I made mistake. It was 5, 3, 2, 1, 1, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 5. Ah, here. Yeah, I made a mistake here. I went too far. Well, I guess it will take a bit less of the lake as I thought it would. Yeah, I just have to remove all of this. Yeah, okay, now it's correct. So let's go and design that gate, shall we? So it will come up to here. And does it go one further? Yeah, no, it will go up to here. I also want to make it 9 wide, or move it 1 block further. Yeah, I guess 9 wide is probably okay as well. Yeah, it will be 7 wide, so I guess we can have like a divider in the middle. Although I don't think there's a 3x3 gate, we can have 2 small ones. Like 2... no, we can't even do that. I don't think there's a way to make it like... oh, that's annoying. It's perfectly shaped to where we can't have normal gates. Because I don't think there's like a gate that would work like 3 by 4 by... yeah, 3 by 4. Unless you can combine like a 2 by 4 with a... is there not 1 by 4? Or 2 by 3 with a 1 by 3. Yeah, that's not even a gate, that's a door. So it probably won't combine. I think we have to move it one block further. Yeah, I think that's the only way. This way we'll have in the middle a 2x2 door. Unless we move it one closer, but then it won't work with the arch that well. Because if we have it like that, then we go 5 here. So that's 1, 2, 3. I don't want to make any mistake in this early stage of building, because if you do, then it carries over to the entire build. So 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. So 5, 3, 2, 1, 1, 2, 3. So I guess it was almost correct when I placed it wrong last time. Well, at least it was more correct than I thought it was. So 3, 2, 1. So 2, 3, 5. Goes 3, 2, 1. Okay, that should be correct now. So that's the 2 main towers designed. At least that's the plan. I'm out of food. Let's grab the rest of pink apple pie. Maybe a couple of vegetable pies as well, like a cabbage pie or 2. And cabbage pies last forever. They give you so much saturation. Like, yeah, basically over 1000 saturation each pie. So yeah, hopefully I didn't build the yeah, I might have built this too close. Man, we'll see. Because in here we only have a couple of blocks between them. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, 8 blocks between each one. And on this side we kind of want to have a bit more, maybe like 12 blocks. Right, can we see what the span of the circle is? So it's 1, 2, 3. Okay, it's 25 blocks. So do we have 25 blocks between here and there? 1, 2, 3. We have 17 blocks. So now we can choose between either making the tower smaller on this side, which might work. Or moving the entire farm over another like 5 blocks or 7 blocks more. I want to make these towers like very large and basically have like a step in the middle, so like the castle will step down to slightly smaller towers. So if we also make them physically smaller, it might work pretty well, and we can try it. So what gauge can we go with? It is no, this is not the center. So if we go like 3 here, two here on each side. Guess we can go 2 again. I mean, worst case scenario, we can at least implement the wall inside of, like the wall of the greenhouse with the rest of the castle. I should also grab something so you guys can see. But yeah, it's another 2 there. So I would have to move the greenhouse at least 1 block that way. But I think it would at least work with the orchard. I don't think it would be a problem with that. So 2. The alternative would be to move it further out this way. Then it we would have to make like a corner in the wall. That might look a bit ugly. Guess we can get an area view, and that might give us a better idea of what to do. Though it is the middle of the night, so I don't know how well you guys can see. So yeah, we'll basically have a tower going all the way up, probably the tallest one, maybe even taller than the other tower, the main one, at least on the ramparts part. And then this one might go about the same height probably. But yeah, if we move that circle like over 3 blocks, we would basically have to either connect it diagonally or but I don't know if it helped that much. Like what, that's 5 blocks, 4 blocks, or I guess 5 because we can also use that wall. But yeah, we kind of need to move it to that side because I want to have the wall going there. Yeah, I think I'll have to talk to Tuli. Maybe take a part of his area, if he's okay with it. I mean, he can use the castle if he wants. You can have some hidden gates around. If it's a problem. You don't need to go all on roleplay. You can go somewhere between roleplay and functionality. So what if we try and design it with the greenhouse in mind? So for example, if you want to take only like this corner out, look, it was making too much noise. I had to do it. So that would be 1, 1. So 1 up there, 1 here. No, it's only 1. So like that. Yeah, it would cut into his berry bush farm a bit, so I will ask him if he's okay with it. Like it would go up to here. So alternatively, we could move it 1 back, or maybe 1 that way. So that would look like this. Then the 3 here. Because I don't want to cut too much into his area. So 1, 2, 1, 2. 1. One, two, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. And it would still cut a bit of his farm off, but not as much. Like it would only cut off like this area. So yeah, we'll see if he's okay with something like that. I mean, I doubt we'll build it today, like we definitely won't get to this part. This is still probably a couple streams down the line. Alright, it does go 1 further out. Luckily he at least gave me build privileges, I think. So I can design here before asking him. I mean, if that side doesn't work out that well, I can still move it like 1 or 2 blocks that way, so it will take even less of his zone, basically over to this fence. Yeah, that looks central, so I don't think I made any mistake. Is this also central? It is. So if with the new design of the castle and stuff, we might have the throne room and the main meeting place inside of the castle instead of here. I just have some friend asking me if I wanna play Rust. I mean, it wouldn't make that bad of a stream, probably. I don't know if a lot of people would be interested. So let's see how this would connect to the main castle. If I connected it from like this side here. I think it would work. Might even be able to go on over. Yeah, we might even be able to move it over a bit. Also delete this entire thing, it's not important. And then from here... right, I don't want to make it 3 wide, I want to make it more than 3 wide. I guess the interior wall doesn't matter that much. I mean, it won't be seen from the outside. Or at least it won't be as visible. So we could go all the way out here. Now where does this end up on this side? Almost at the center. But yeah, going 1 more block might look make it look a bit weird, because then it will connect basically to the end of this tower. this is a bit hard to decide. Not, I guess we can just leave it like this and decide later on. So we can go design the other tower as well. So this one will start around here. So the wall will go out like this. We kind of have to have them go out the same way. So if I plan to move this backwards like 3 blocks or so, it would only cut out a bit of the area, like a bit of the greenhouse. Yeah, if I moved it back 2 blocks, it would only remove 1 block from at least from the growing area. So yeah, and 2 blocks should be enough to satisfy Thule, because it will move this over to the fence and only this will be sticking to his area. So yeah, I guess this height can be, like this shape and place can be moved this way, no problem. So we should see how far it goes until the start of the tower. So it's this block. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, so it's gonna be 8 blocks between those ones, and you know, it might even work with just if we move it 1 backwards this way and 1 that way. That might be even better. No, that's probably what we should do. So we should move it like so. Oh wait, so this is the new spot. So 3, 2, 2, and 1. 2, another 2, and 3. Right, that's that should be correct. I just move all of this. Already plan to do it differently. One, two, 1, 2. Yeah, that works. So this will take up only a small amount of his space. It can be moved back like 4 blocks or 3 blocks without any issue. And it should also have no problem connecting to this area here. We can also go 1 block over. And have the wall like 9 wide or something. So like that. Yeah, that will work really nice, because there will still be a little bit of a curve. Can even smooth it out a bit more. Yeah, I think that's how we'll do it. It's probably the best way. Is this correct? Yep. It looks correct, so it probably is. So where does this connect? Wait, does it? Oh my god, it goes perfectly into the center. Nice. That wasn't planned, but it worked out really nice. So yeah, that's probably how we'll do it. And hopefully Tule is okay with losing a bit of his farmland. Like 1 cranberry bush you have to move around. Then from here we also need to connect the wall. So I guess one thing we can do is have it go like out here. And then continue curving. Like so. So it does curve a bit. There's like a small indent here. Anyone on? Nope, still nobody. Guess they don't have the time to play right now. Yeah, this should be in line with the gate. It is. So I think going actually it might be better if we go 5 wide for going 3 wide for external walls is probably best. I'm surprised I ran out of packed dirt. And then On this side we might have another large tower, basically going very high up, and it could be the communal windmill, because it's right next to the town door. Like this is where the main door to the town will be. And later on we might even wall off the entire town, but we'll see. First want to wall off like our area here. But yeah, is this the outside or the inside of the wall? Yeah, this is the outside. It's 3 wide, so it will be right at the edge of those stairs. But we'll remove that whole raised area eventually once we move. Well, once we build another greenhouse here and move this over to there somewhere. So yeah, probably won't matter. Now I do hope Snail gave me permissions to build there. So a gate like that. Go one higher. I mean, we'll probably chisel out an arch anyway. Just wanna see if this looks okay. I mean, it's probably the most functional because if we make it another block wider, then when you're riding your elk, you won't be able to like push along it. You'll get stuck here. So this works. All of this area is claimed, so I think this is how far we'll build. So we'll just place the other side. Yeah, here it has to go inwards. So like that. No, one further. Oh, it was correct before. So yeah, basically that's how the wall will look. Gonna go along there, and then the gate will be over there. Unfortunately, I don't think Tool even has Discord, so I can't even message him. But no, wait, he does. I should probably just tell him. So I just ask him when he'll get on. Hopefully we get an answer sooner than later. So thinking about the farm, I think it's 14 blocks we have to make space. Is there enough between the road and the other greenhouse? Ah, the person selling views again. So annoying. Get banned. Never come back. There we go. So yeah, 14. No, what's the maximum size? Is it 14 by 14? Yeah, it's 14 by 14, so we need to go 15 blocks out. $12, 13, 14. So 15. Yeah, it works out pretty well. So yeah, that's the plan for the farm. So the farm works out well with the castle. And if Tully agrees, then we won't have to move much. Like, we won't have to redesign anything. So yeah, let's go and plant the other wall. So we might also want to have this one offset a bit. Like perhaps over to here. Wait, how is that one upset? It's as soon as the two ends. So yeah, by the one. So yeah, we'll have a wall here. And then we can have an indoor gate somewhere around here. So it's, did I count that one correctly? Goes from the center. 8 and yeah, so I did count it correctly. So we should go from here, the center. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And it perfectly misses the farm on this side as well. Yeah, this is working out real well. A lot better than I thought it would. It's basically the perfect size for a castle somehow. Yeah, like that. So the wall goes all the way here. That should be the... No, we still need to go this side. So we'll probably go the exact same way. Wait. Just wait a minute. We could basically replace this whole fence with a wall. And it would work perfectly. Yeah, this will work perfectly. So basically we just replace this fence, so this fence is the other wall. And then one of the walls with the castle can be shared with the greenhouse. You can also have a door from the castle into the greenhouse over here. So yeah, I think that's the entire castle planned out basically. So yeah, lava is very rare. You can only really find it in like a couple of locations. It's most common underneath like the hot springs. This is barely worth taking. But yeah, that should be the entire castle planned out now. Except for like that tower over there and this one. So we can also have it over here. Because yeah, I'm very much undecided on this whole area. I just don't know how to best connect it. Also I captured the goat yesterday. I just chased it inside of there. Yeah, I want another tower here, so if you say this is the outside wall. Here's the other gate. I think it goes one further up. So we have the wall here. Now you ran bighorn. They're not very good on ice, which is surprising because pretty sure bighorn were supposed to be quite nimble, mountain like mountain goats. So yeah. But I don't know, we might have like a curved wall here, like connecting, because I don't want another tower here in the lake. Unless we build it on like one of these islands over here. Is this in line with the tower? Kind of is. Guess if we move the gate back a bit. Also, yeah, this bridge is quite a lot nicer than I thought it would be. This was all built by Snail. So what if we go like that? Or one block further inward. So we can have like an overhang over here. He did build it like that. Yeah, no, I guess we'll have to go maybe go one outward later on. How did I run out of blocks again? have so much packed dirt left over later on. This should be enough. Meanwhile, I should also deposit the hides and stuff. As well as the meat, because it swells really fast in your inventory. Guess I can make a couple of another pie or so later on. Or it might wait until the end of the stream to do that, because I think we have enough food. I just don't want any meat to go to waste, since I don't really collect it that much, because I play Blackheart. So I think if we connect it to this castle it might work better, because then we can also have like a gate somewhere around here, probably in this deep area, where we basically have like a sea gate that ships can pass under. Seven blocks high. Eight blocks wide, something like that. Or probably a bit less. Make it too wide, it will look silly. 6 blocks is probably enough. There we go. That should make for a good sized gate for boats. Because I know they're quite wide, like, how wide is the sailboat? I think it's like 3 blocks wide. So we can go over to here. Make like a small tower. Probably just like a 3 wide here. Like that. This one will be extruding outwards, mostly because otherwise it would be completely over the lake. Plus it will add a bit of variety, and also when you come from this direction I want it the wall to be less flat, not more flat. So yeah, having it extruding will be fine. Now we have to go look at the main tower to see how it will connect. Oh yeah, right. I don't want to connect it over here. I need to connect it over here somewhere. So in that case we might even have the port over here and just have that lake completely secluded. Yeah, that might work well. So we can have another gate somewhere around here. Probably in between these islands. And this gate will then lead over to here, where we might have like a bridge. So I guess this also means we could have another bridge going off from here, across here. Like across this island and over there. That should work. Does mean we'll have to move the tree farm somewhere else. Now what would be a good spot for a gate here? Where is it the deepest? Probably around here then. Yeah, this is a good spot. So this should be the center, right? Yeah. Over here. It also leaves a really wide area here, so you can navigate pretty easily. And this is the center, so these two blocks. Yeah, here. One, two, three, four, five, six. I'm also entirely out of ladders. So I think after we're done with design, I might like take a couple minutes break. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven. Okay, they're the same height. How far away are they from the central tower? This one's only... This one's 5 blocks. But honestly, I don't want to have it in the corner, so I guess it's better if it's... I guess we can look at this distance. So it would be 5 blocks here. So it will be a bit further away visually, but can always move this one if the scar it's not placed well. So it is kind of placed, I guess it could be a bit closer, but you know what, it's fine. I'm pretty sure depth doesn't really matter that much. Okay, that's a bit of a weird message. Pretty sure it's probably just a bot. Wants to get my Discord, so probably can sell me something. I'm not gonna ban them, but probably should still at least ignore them. Wait. Oh. Oh yeah, it's not that this was the outside. So it's a good thing I didn't continue building on that side. I'll distract by something else. So like that. So 4 blocks here. And realistically we could move the tower further. Might more better that way. So if we moved it here. So it's perfectly in line with the other one. I find the noise they make when they miss you quite funny. So it goes so. No, it doesn't go another block here. So 1, 2. Okay, I think I messed up something. Yeah, I made 2 steps too much. Got messed up by the tree. Once again, out of food. So we'll be substituting ourselves on cabbage pie. Hello, Gift Panzer 1337. Welcome to the stream. Joined at a bit of an unopportune time because I'll be having a short break in a minute. I guess you can still watch till then. I guess it will be a bit from now. I won't have a break right now. Yeah, we're currently designing our castle, or at least the wall around, like the perimeter wall. So the best way to find iron is to basically just pick a direction, run and prospect every like 200 blocks or so. Like you will eventually stumble. Also, it's a good idea to check lakes, because iron is very common under lakes. Like, for example, here's the deposit. This is basically the main deposit we found. Then where else was there? I think there was, yeah, here. No, was it here or was it somewhere else? Well, yeah, but you will basically find hematite very commonly under lakes, so if you're struggling with finding iron, that's basically the best way I know of. So I'm getting shot from somewhere. Oh, surprised it hit me. But yeah, iron can be sometimes quite hard to find, but once you find it, you will have enough to basically build anything you want. Like, we're still working with one deposit. Yeah, so the best way to find ores, I mean, if you want, I can give it to you. It's a bit of a spoiler, and I know some people like to do it their own way. But yeah, if you want, I can tell you which is basically the best way to do it. So iron is often very deep. I'll tell you this much. It often spawns like under 50. It can spawn at any height, but I found it deep. Okay, yeah. So basically just mine straight down and place ladders. I can go show you how one of my mines looks like. If you wanna wait, it's not that far, but it's basically the easiest way is to show you, because it is a bit complex. But essentially you wanna mine like every 12 blocks and just mine straight down. Oh yeah, well, no worries. I like to help new players. And I know a lot of people are stuck at the Iron Age. So yeah, here is one of my mines. As you can see, I basically place a ladder every second block to save on ladders. And then every now and so I basically dig in 4 directions. Actually, this mine is not the best to show it to you, because I haven't really dug that well on this one. But yeah, basically I start like a couple blocks under the surface, dig in all 4 directions, and then use my prospecting pick. But then I go like 12 blocks deeper, and then I think this is the one that's much deeper. But yeah, basically I prospect in all 4 directions and then go down 12 blocks and basically repeat until I get to 0. Although the deeper you go, the more your sanity will drop. So be mindful of it, because very powerful mobs can spawn if it gets to 0. But yeah, that's basically the best way to dig. And then between each hole I make around 12 blocks as well. Although you can kinda, you do have to kind of like offset them, so you make rows. So first you will start taking damage, and then there is a good chance that mobs will start spawning even if it's lit up. It doesn't matter what class you play. As far as I know, it drops no matter what. And I don't think there's any way to stop it, at least not yet. So it the class definitely doesn't matter at all. Yeah, I need to continue working on this tower. I need to plan how wide the top is, so I know how large of a tower to make. But yeah, basically just if your sanity gets too low, just go to the surface and it should recover. We can go like 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 21 blocks. So we can go quite wide. We might go to the same size as the other towers. And this will be basically the most northern tower. So yeah, we can go 5. I think there is a command to do it, but so far I haven't really used it and I didn't really need it. But it's up to you if you wanna deal with that. I haven't really looked at how the game spawns ores all that much. The only thing I will tell you about is, do you know about rock strata? Have you looked into that yet? No, it's definitely vanilla. It's rock strata is completely vanilla, and even the commands are kind of vanilla, but that's of course up to the player. So yeah, rock strata. If you open the guidebook and search it up, basically it will tell you that if each type of rock, like clay, sedimentary rock, metamorphic rock, and igneous rock, will spawn different ores inside. And so if you are looking for iron, I think it can't spawn inside of sedimentary, so we'll have to look at metamorphic or igneous. So you can basically skip like an entire layer of stone. And for iron that's especially important because it's often found under a lot of sedimentary rock because it's under lakes. So yeah, that's how you can find it a bit quicker. I hope that helps you a bit more. Just need to go gather more ladders. Do we even have any left over here? Yeah, we do 41. That should last. Yeah, basically if you search up a rock, like if you look at not rock, if you look at ore like hematite, you will see it can be found inside of limestone. Oh no, it's hematite can actually be inside of sedimentary rock. But yeah, it's mostly found in like limestone, granite, sandstone. So yeah, hematite can be inside of cemetery, but I think other ones can't be. Like magnetite can be. Andesite, which I'm pretty sure is is metamorphic. No, it can be in chalk. Basically, just look at what it says. Like when you find it on the map, like. For example, here I found hematite, and the top layer was entirely made of slate. And yeah, so if you have slate on the surface, like a layer of slate, you can basically go through it. So you can find it in like, yeah, you can find it in limestone, granite. It's most common in granite. I think it's Control D. No. Control V? Yeah, Control V. Just press Control V and it will show up. Those are also real nice. Although you can always just look at the minimap. Peridotite. I think it should be. Yeah, you should be able to find it in that layer. So basically just dig down in the patterns I showed you, and with some luck you stumble on it. Iron also spawns in like very large discs, so if you just mine straight down you might straight up just stumble upon it. But yeah, if you're mining like sideways or doing stairs, you basically won't ever find it. Stairs aren't that great. So wait, how much does it go? 1, 2. So 3 here. Then it goes up top. 1, 2. Right? So 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Yeah, I need to place my lantern down there, otherwise I wouldn't see where it was. Yes, you need a bronze one. It's often a good idea to skip a copper and copper anvil entirely. Like I straight up didn't make it on this server. So it will go inside of the water here. So I have 3, 5, 3, 2, 1, 1. Wait, I already went. Oops, I guess I went one too far. Yes, streamer can't count. Confirmed. Also, if you're wondering why I'm moving that fast, it's because I have this elytra basically, or glider, that allows you to fly and also to move really fast. So it goes 1, 2, then 2, 1, 2, 3, 2, 3, 4, and 5. But yeah, just keep at it and you'll definitely succeed as far as iron goes. Because I mean, you already found where it is, so you won't. You basically have done the hardest part already. Yeah, beekeeping. Beekeeping is a pain. So the best way to find a beehive, and you can even do this in winter, and you probably should, because it's gonna take a long time, so you might basically have to spend an entire year doing that. But you go to settings, and in sound, I think it's ambient. Yeah, basically turn off music and turn up ambient and entity. It's one of these two, I think. Or I guess you can just turn at all three and basically just walk through forest until you find the sound of bees. And yeah, you can probably figure out the rest. Oh, you already found it. But yeah, it kinda goes like that. You either find it instantly or you never find it. So I guess you got lucky. Out of soil again. It's so much packed dirt for this project. It's not even... I haven't even started placing down ashlar. It is gonna take forever. So yeah, basically just... I think you can probably figure it out on your own. But I think the guide is pretty good for bees. You will have to wait for summer though, yeah. Or at least spring. Yeah, I'll probably build this area last, and there's a good chance I might reconsider it and basically remove this whole tower. Yeah, you basically have zero use for iron without an anvil. Oh, this is only 4. To go one wider. But yeah, you probably already have some decent... Like, we were unlucky enough to where we didn't find anything for a while. I mean, I have been playing basically every day for like 3 weeks now. So yeah, it's no wonder I have a tower all the way to build height. But yeah, once you get iron, it will make it a lot easier to build large structures like that. You'll see. Yeah, bismuth is... a lot of people don't get 15. Wait, yeah, 1, 2, 3. It's here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Like that. Basically, just need to connect it. And let's hope I didn't make a mistake. I probably did. I have to find out where. Probably here. Yeah, this is the most likely area. Now this looks correct. Did I even make a mistake here? Probably go down here. Also be very careful if you climb ladders down like this. It's very easy to just slide off, especially if you're placing them. Yeah, I know where I made a mistake. This could take a long time to fix. Hopefully it won't. So it was 5, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 1. Ah, here I made a mistake, thank god. If I had made a mistake up top, this would have been an absolute disaster. But yeah. Yep, this is all in line, so this is all good. Now I can connect it to that pillar and build the second to last tower. But yeah, I might still have a couple minutes break here. I'm going for a while. Yeah, I've been going for 2 hours. So actually I might wanna connect it over here, not so it goes over the top. Yeah, that would look better. But yeah, I'll be only gone for like a minute or 2. Well, this is a steep drop. So we can continue the wall, or the wall plan. I can also show something pretty nice we built. We have a glass walkway down to our teleporter area. It's not complete, we wanna add some fish inside here, as well as an outline. But it's something you don't see on quite often on this game. It's quite common in Minecraft, but glass is annoying to make. So yeah, I'll just run back here. And then I'll be back in a minute or so. So you can go and observe the food. Okay, I'm back. Told you I was only gonna be gone for a minute. So let's grab some more pies. I'll say if you find cabbages, they're amazing. I would very much recommend grabbing them. they make the best food possible. I also probably need more dirt. But yeah, let's go back to building. Yeah, basically you can find like static teleporters that you can't move around, but they teleport you to a random location. Here, I'll show you. I mean, rice is also fine, especially if you live in the south. It's a bit problematic because it requires a lot of heat, I think. But yeah. Warping space-time. So yeah, I'm basically about 10,000 blocks away from where I was. Even more. Over 10,000 blocks. So yeah, they're quite useful for travel. And if you get lucky, you might even find like two that lead in the same direction next to each other. So then you can have like a whole network of them going around. Now, I'm not sure if you can also teleport your animal. I mean, you don't have it yet, but later on, when you get further into the story, you can unlock an elk. Here, I'll show you. This is basically the most useful travel way of transport in the game. This is basically my elk. It's a tamed animal. And it zooms. It goes absolutely insanely fast. And the best thing is, if you use the correct item, it can basically walk forever. Actually, I shouldn't do this on stream in case it like crashes the game or something. Should probably test it off stream. But yeah, with this you can basically transport yourself everywhere. And you can also give it saddlebags, and it's basically like a walking storage chest as well. So that makes it even more useful. But yeah, I never tried to use a teleporter with it. Also, it is a bit hard to control and get the corners. Also, if you leave it alone for a while, it will just wander off. You can always call it back with the flute. Like this thing. That will basically respawn it. I don't have a barrel on me. Probably from the tannery. Yeah. Probably. But yeah, it's a really useful thing to have. So yeah, we might have another gate over here. Though I guess we have one right there, so we can just go around if we want. But the town might also expand in this direction. We have, I think we have Nuclear Dodo living up there. He hasn't been on in quite a while. He's busy with setting up servers and stuff. He runs like a WoW server and Ark survival. Yeah, the story takes quite a lot of stuff to do. Like the first dungeon you need to be well prepared for. So I would recommend at least metal armor for it. Like if you make iron chainmail, you will be more than fine. Although for iron chainmail you basically need to have a windmill set up as well, so I wouldn't craft it by hand. Also, yeah, you're welcome to join the village. We play on the Greenleaf survival server, vanilla server. So yeah, just you can enter the Discord on that's on my channel in the description. Like it should be under social. Yes, for the windmill you basically need a ton of flax, and if you don't grow it before winter, it's kinda hard to find. Like, you can only get it from killing mobs. But a lot of new players aren't really capable of doing that all that well. But yeah, it's a game changer. The windmill is the best thing in the game. And I hopefully they'll add more mechanical devices later on. Ah, nice. Yeah, I also have a greenhouse over there, but it gets a bit too cold for flax. And I guess I could probably plant it. I don't think it drops below -10 right now in early March. So I might plant it soon. So this is another one where we might build a large tower, but a very short one. Let's see how wide this pillar is. It's 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 16, 17, 18. So we can't go as wide as that one. But we can go like slightly less wide, like 532 or 522. Oh yeah, so basically when December hits, do not plant any more flax. It will definitely die. Like if it gets below 10 it will start dying, and also it grows slower in winter because it can't grow if it's below 0. Like everything stops growing if it goes below 0, so in a greenhouse if it goes below -5 it will stop growing. So we can go 3, then 2, then 1. Well, it will peek out a bit, but I don't know. I might want to have it on the inside. Like I might not want to have it this large. So I might go even smaller. So maybe we go with the other design. 3, 2, 2, 1. Yeah, this will work much better. We'll still go over, but only by 1 block. Yeah, rye is amazing for winter farming. It's also terrible for farming in the summer, because even if you go for like I think even if you plant it in like early March, it will still get damaged by the heat. So yeah, it's basically just a winter crop. Also parsnips are the same. Parsnips go down to -10. So yeah, either of those two can be grown in winter. So 1, 2. So it will peek over the pillar a bit, but it will use up most of it. So at 1, 2, 3. I guess I didn't need to break that one. But yeah, once we're finished with designing this, we'll probably start working on that area. Now yeah, the castle will go there. It will basically be 4 towers, as you can see. the back ones will also go much higher. So it will be like a classic medieval castle, or at least how they're often depicted in like Harry Potter or something like that. Basically think of Hogwarts. Guess that would be the best way to describe it. I might even go with conical roofs on it. Oh, yeah, I guess you are a bit further north than we are. Because we're like 3000 blocks from spawn. And I think this server also has... yeah, I'm building alone. Or at least I'm building the castle alone. There's another streamer I was playing with, but he basically stopped playing the game. Because he got a bit tired of it. And he did say he'll probably come back to it one day, so we'll see. But yeah, basically everything here I have built alone. With I mean, I do get help with resource collection, so I'm not mining everything alone, just most of it. But yeah, right now I don't think a single guy from town is online. Oh no, the year is here. But yeah, I'm also like working on getting our town up because it's still very small, and we just recently built like an advertisement house. It basically tells new players where we are, and also gives them free food. So I have to go restock that a bit later, but guess I should go say hi. It was terrible typing. I'm not a native English speaker, so I sometimes just fumble keys and stuff. Oh, this one only goes up to 4. Oh yeah, no. It's definitely a good choice to first go through it alone before you join any servers. I mean, I only got to like late Iron Age. I didn't even do much story before I joined. I guess I should also ask them if they need food. They probably have enough since I gave them some food earlier. But yeah, a lot of people are starting out in winter, and without a town it's quite brutal. Yeah, that's a good game to good goal to aim for. Also, here is our bee farm. You have quite a few scaps up and running. It has been harvested and it can't really do anything during winter. So yeah, once you get a hang of game mechanics, you can definitely come and join us, or even before then if you want. But yeah, I also need to make a Discord server for my Twitch account, basically just for streaming. I don't have one right now. It does come out to the outer edge, but it's fine. Basically, I try to connect each tower with a straight section, but it doesn't always pan out. It has so far, but yeah. I guess I'll also make another gate over here, like a sheep gate. Although chiseling out like a custom portcullis will be a bit of a challenge. I know there's also mods that add them, but I'm not one of the server owners, so I can't add any mods, and this is vanilla, so yeah. Yeah, I'll have to go. I have to cut this wall a bit. I guess I could go out and then yeah, go outwards from here. Freaking shiver. Absolutely jump scared me. I hate how they do that. Every single time. Basically spawned directly on me, I didn't even see it. It can't really do much damage to me, but it still can do psychological damage, I guess. I don't know how the portals always manage to spawn in the most inconvenient place possible. So the only other problem is that this area has already been claimed by somebody, so I'll have to negotiate with them to determine where to build it, where to build this tower. Like, I'll see what they will agree with. But I mean, they already said they were okay with it being around here. But otherwise I can just build it like over here somewhere. Guess that would also work. In case they don't allow me. But yeah, I can't build the plan here because the area is claimed that I don't have permissions. I think they forgot to grant me some. Or maybe it's just broken because it was broken yesterday. Now we also have a pig farm. They're only generation 1 and 0. So we can't slaughter them that easily. But yeah, we'll build out to here as far as we can, and then we can go and start like actually building. How long have I been designing the castle for? 2.5 hours. Yeah, I'm never finishing this project. I'm probably gonna be playing this for like hundreds of hours. Still not be done. Animal farming is both very rewarding and somewhat difficult. Like, the hardest part is probably catching the animal. Like, after that it gets much easier. Which I can't build, nope. So yeah, basically this wall will be like that. Should be designed. But yeah, second year I would definitely recommend at least getting some boars as well as either goats or bighorners. Although I don't know if you can domesticate bighorners, if you can only breed them. I'd have to check. But yeah, that's the entire area design. Guess we can go and take an aerial photo of it once it's daytime. But meanwhile we can go grab our building supplies. So mortar, as well as a bunch of ashlar blocks. Now unfortunately I only have a stack and a half of granite rocks, so I won't be able to make that much more. Which means we'll have to go and mine for it. Like excavate. Yeah, I don't have any more in here. Yeah, bears are tanking buggers. Which bear is it? Is it a brown bear or a black bear? Grey. So probably black if it's during winter. Like you probably have to come up to it and check once you kill it. But yeah, if it's a black bear, then it has like I don't know, about 12 health, so about 10 spear hits or so. While brown bears have like way more. Yeah, it was probably a brown bear then. They're also the larger one. So I have to break the ice here and lay out the foundations. Actually, I want to make a gate here as well. You know what? It's not a terrible idea. So let's see where it's deepest. I guess here. So yeah, we go 6 blocks wide. This is annoying. I think swimming might be directional. But yeah, if it took that much, it's definitely a brown bear. Can also like two-shot you if you don't have armor. And by that I mean it absolutely will two-shot you if you don't have armor. Because it does like 15 damage per hit. Even with good armor it can quickly kill you. My hammer broke, so I couldn't make any more. I went 1 block too far. Let's see, can I place more from the surface now? Hopefully. Yeah, I can. I thought the snow layer might have stopped me from building, because it makes you like half a block higher. I guess I could have just stayed on the ashlar blocks. Right, the gate. Completely forgot. That's annoying. Now I have to also repair the water here. Now it will save me on a bit of blocks later on, but for now it's just an annoyance. Yeah, you see there's like a current in here now. I have bucket on me. Nope. Zero buckets. Yeah. When I first played this game, I got attacked by a brown bear. I think I died like 7 times, but I was only going at it with a spear. So it's no wonder. Okay, I think the current is fixed. But yeah, basically you need like full steel armor if you want to take down a brown bear in like melee without dying. They're basically the strongest surface mob you can face. There we go. Oh wait, I have another stack. Why didn't it show up? But yeah, I think brown bears might be the biggest player killer in the entire game, except like maybe shivers. If you like count together all shiver types, you might get about the same amount of death as brown bear. It's just so easy to get killed by one. I mean, I even got killed by one while wearing this armor, because I forgot to put on my helmet. And this is basically the best armor you can make. Or at least the strongest one. So I don't feel bad if you die to one. Yeah, he will absolutely destroy your armor. I think dying also lowers it a bit. Which armor were you using? That also matters with bears. Yeah, so if you look at the brown bear armor, it will say it's tier 1. And tier 1 armor takes extra damage, durability damage, when it gets hit by something with tier 2. And bears are tier 2. So that's why it got destroyed. So yeah, you need like leather armor if you have found limestone. Straight up just an improvement over bear armor. It's also like it's basically the cheapest option to protect you from most of the game's enemies. So a lot of people straight up wear it until like basically forever. Yeah, I know. Ladder is the biggest choke point in the early game. We'll need even more hammers at this rate. I'm just going through them so fast. But yeah, that's basically all our stone that we have right now. Okay, is this a dumb idea? Is it a dumb idea to go full ashlar on the castle? It probably is. But it would look so much nicer. You know what? Fuck it. We ball. Full ashlar. This is gonna be the biggest mistake I ever make. But I'm making it. And I do not feel bad. I'm probably gonna have to make an entire mountain disappear though. Or make a giant quarry somewhere. Probably the second one. So I guess someone is digging there in the future. He might have a nasty surprise, especially if I cover it up. Yep, that's all our stuff. So yeah, that was 2 stacks of ashlar, and we haven't even built this one wall. Yeah, well, guess it's at least some progress. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, so one more. There we have to go mine again. At least we have enough food and pickaxes. Yeah, I probably won't be working on the castle. Like, I think that at least need to wait for Tuli, who lives here, to get on, because I plan to build slightly inside his land. Like, this is basically his land, and I'm not sure if he'll allow me to build here. I mean, he probably will, but it's always proper to ask. So here's the thing, do you have fire clay? Because the before the end of winter, or like before your vegetables spoil, you wanna make pies. Pies last a long time, and they also give basically the same amount of food. So yeah, I would really recommend going into pies before your vegetables start spoiling. All you need to do is basically clay form with fire clay, and it will allow you to make a clay oven. And I guess I can actually go show you how it works, because I have some meat that will spoil pretty soon, as well as some veggies. And I mean, the town always needs more. Oh yeah, right, you're further up north. I mean, I guess then it's not... there's no real point to silk rocks then. Oh, you already have it. Nice. I mean, in that case, you probably should just save it for lamps, or use it for lamps if you don't have bees yet. Although lamps aren't great because they don't protect much of an area. Like, a lamp will only protect like a 3 blocks away from it. Meanwhile, torch holders block way further. So I think you should save it for windmill, because the windmill will take a ton of fat. I think you need at least like 20 fat for it. especially if you want to build it higher up than like what most people do. Yeah, right. I did say you made some glass. Well then, yeah, save for windmill. That's probably our best bet. I should just store everything I don't need. Just, also don't should go store the copper upstairs. I don't know why I have it in my inventory. Yeah, once you go for backpacks, you can never go back. Just having this much inventory space is so nice. Honestly, I don't know what brown core was doing in my inventory. I don't really keep it on me at any time. I wonder if I can requisition some help. Oh, I'm also running out of pickaxes again. No. As far as I know, bear armor is the only one you can't repair. That's why I wouldn't recommend making it in the first place. It does look really cool, but besides that, it's kinda useless right now. Ah, okay, he has time to do it, so... Right, my shovel will also break probably. Oh, does it keep you warm? Oh wow, it does. I didn't know that. So yeah, basically we're expanding the town in this direction mostly. And so we'll go and mine this hillside here. So have to remove the dirt on that one. Wait, is this too far up? It is. No, I guess it's fine. So we just Yeah, I need rock, not stone. So, hope he knows how to mine. Something tells me he probably doesn't know how to mine. Yeah. Ah, he finally gets it. Yeah, I've kind of developed a pattern for this. I've done so much rock mining already. Oh, zinc. Yeah. We kinda got lucky. We spawned right next to an ultra high sphalerite deposit, so we have infinite zinc. So for a while I straight up made lanterns out of brass. Guess there's a boat on somewhere. Yes, if he joins stream I can explain it to him. Yeah, I guess finding just enough zinc probably feels amazing. Because once you get to Bronze Age, you kinda don't need bronze ever again. You can just go with iron. So yeah, I'll just wait for Snail to join and then explain it to him. I think he might... Ah no, does he have the Discord? I don't think he does. I think the Iris has Discord. Yeah, I need full blocks because you can't craft like ashlar blocks out of small ones. Like you can't use the stones, you need the rock. So yeah, I need to excavate like probably like 70 stacks of this stuff. Like in total. I'm not gonna do it today, not even in a week, but eventually. Nah, I enjoy working on projects like this. I have done it ever since I played Minecraft and built like a large structure that took me like 300 hours. It's basically a giant mountain, like 20 chunks across. So yeah, I just really like building large structures, I guess. I mean, on this server I already made like a tunnel going through this mountain. Like it's 700 blocks long. No, even longer. 750. Yep, 750 blocks long tunnel. Fully dug out. It's not lit up yet. We still need to make more lanterns for it. Okay. So Snail. Basically what you want to do is just copy this pattern here. Like if you come down here. Alternatively, I could just give you a shovel and you can remove the dirt. That also works for me. I mean, it's up to you. Oh, you mean like a dwarven fortress or like one giant castle on a mountain? So Snail, no, the year is basically you mine like this. And the top, like the bottom layer I mine out as well. Because I don't care. You can also mine from below. Basically I want to collect as many of these rocks as possible. Because I need them for ashlar blocks. And also this will help you because a lot of people on the server need more of this, so it's a good way to make gears. So like castle with wooden roofs, kinda like the one I'm building. Yeah, there is a long delay because I'm streaming to both Twitch and YouTube. That's the reason for the delay. I mean, you can just join the Discord and send me there. Like, send me the picture there. That's probably the best way to do it. So yeah, just send me a DM. But yeah, the areas, do you want to try mining this or do you want to just grab a shovel and excavate it? Because that's your other option. I'm gonna pay you for both things. I just need some extra hands to help me dig out. Yeah, I probably won't be able to check it during the stream, so yeah, sorry. There's also cracked granite here, which is also useless. Wait, did Snail join? No, Peacepour joined. Should stop doing that. So yeah, you can excavate the entire hill, or you can just do the inside like the shell I did. Basically the same way. It's up to you. Ah. Okay. Oh, I see. Ah, that's a really beautiful castle. I think we can use blue shingles for the roof. That's probably what would work best, but blue clay is a bit hard to find. It's fine, even if you lost some, I will need the other rock as well, especially for road building. Yeah, the other option is to get red clay and then dye it. So yeah. I gave you a steel one, so... I always provide people tools when they help me out. Don't see any reason not to. And even if they steal them, I'm not gonna care, it's just one tool. Yeah, we mine up here as well. Probably this one. But yeah, I think that castle will look really nice if you make it like that. It'll be worthy of a king. King under the mountain. So yeah, I kinda already plan to build a gatehouse on one side. But yeah, the problem with if you wanna make it blue, I think you'll still need to make a beehive kiln, which is post Iron Age. You basically have to be like in early Steel Age if you wanna make it. But yeah, something like inner walls might be nice. Because I think if you just make them out of blue clay, it will be like this. It will basically be like a dark color. So yeah, if you want to make them blue like in that picture, we will have to use a beehive kiln. I think with only one door open, probably. We could do some town planning and like basically lay out the roads. Uh, 60 ladders, that might be a bit low. Might wanna get some more. I guess as soon as I'm done mining we can go and work on the town design. I mean, it will be enough to do at least one like full ladder down, but I would recommend to do more. I also don't have a pickaxe. Also, you don't need to dig this down, this far down. Just down to like this level. See, he made quite a lot of progress. Are you watching the stream, Pur? Because I can explain it there. Yeah, my inventory is almost full. Yeah, so basically what I'm doing here is I'm mining out like this specific pattern, as you can probably see. So what I do is I go from the bottom to the top and basically just mine out any piece that's not it's not like next to it. Oh, Jet is here as well, nice. That should be more than enough gift. Like 140 ladders should get you at least one iron deposit. I can almost guarantee it. But yeah, then once I'm done with like the pattern, I basically just find a spot like I guess here, dig in, and then separate the rest of the stuff. I also jump up there, basically mine even deeper, and eventually everything should collapse. Like that. Basically I'm trying to get as much to collapse as possible. Also have some pipe. So if you have the ladders you probably shouldn't forget food or enough tools. That's the only other thing that you could forget. Yeah, it is a bit complex, this pattern. Like, it took me a while to get good at it. And even then, I still make mistakes sometimes, so don't be afraid to try it out. I'm sure you'll get it eventually. I mean, alternatively, you could just mine out the bottom, because it's like this whole area here. Like, that's the other thing you could do. Should probably get up there. I mean, it took Conky forever to understand the pattern, so even if you get it in like an hour or two, you'll still be better than him. He was the other person that streamed with me. It hasn't done so in a while. Yeah, we just keep on mining. Into the mess of the pattern here. I think I might have done. Yeah, I went from the other side, so I probably messed up the pattern. That might be a problem. Yeah, no. There's like a mod that adds like a quarry that most people use for large projects like this. It's very annoying to do it in vanilla. But yeah, you only really need to do it for building. I mean, if you want to, you can start working on the next hill, like that one. If you don't feel comfortable doing this work. So yeah, that was where I made the mistake. And worst case scenario, I lose a bit of stone. Also, yeah, if you have any stone in your inventory, you can just drop it to me if you want to. Like, I have enough inventory space for it. What do you mean by that? No. Once you place down farmland, it's there forever. If you break it, it's gonna disappear. So hopefully you didn't make mistake of placing like a high fertility dirt or something like that in the wrong spot. This, as far as I'm aware, there's no way to turn it back. There goes my pickaxe. I should also equip the lantern so people can see. Yeah, we're almost done. I'll probably go back to building after this. I should also get to the top before they break it. Like they break the way up. This would be a bit of a fall. Oh, that hurt a bit. Yeah, I think this will be enough for now. Guess we can also place down the dirt. Yeah, I should grab another shovel. Yeah, we fill this whole area in with dirt. And yeah, that's basically how I'm gonna have to get every single block of stone out of hundreds of stone that I will need. Or I guess thousands, probably. I mean, you'll probably be able to. Even if I started like absolutely grinding stone 24/7, I would still take at least another like week or so. and I don't think I'll be doing that. I'm not that insane, I'm just slightly insane. Drifters aren't really helping me either. So yeah, I'll pay you in some gears, they're basically the main currency in the game. I'm out of dirt. Actually, that's not a great idea, because it would give incentive to not do work. So let's go back to the castle. I guess they didn't collect many rock. And 2 stacks, 3 stacks, that's gonna last us for a bit. Leather armor is probably the best thing you can make. Until you have like a windmill and steel. I'll probably pay them like 5 gears. That's enough to get like a couple of, like an iron tool or 2. Okay, that's annoying. Can you actually see that on stream, or is it only visible to me? It's probably only visible to me. Basically I use like restream to allow me to stream to both platforms. Just send like a chat message. Congratulations, you received 100 messages today. Yeah, it's probably just for me. I don't think you can see it. I kinda don't wanna craft tools on stream right now. Wanna work on the castle more. So I hope the audio is okay as well. Because I did mess with it. I don't think anyone has said anything, so it's probably working fine. I also need another hammer. So I'll need to go make more pretty soon. No. So here's the thing, on this server, everyone has iron, and a lot of people have steel. So the price of those two is obnoxiously low. So yeah, I also sell tools for even cheaper to the town. So yeah, even like basically a bronze tool is 1 gear, iron is 3, or in this case 2 for the town, and steel would be 6 gears, but honestly you probably can't sell it under 5. So yeah, that kind of tells you where the economy is at. So yeah, 5 gears you could even probably get a steel tool. So I'm almost out of pies, so I should probably hurry. I guess I can make pies for the end of the stream. It's probably what I'm gonna do if I get some more people. It'll be a nice time to chat. Because making pies is quite calming. Yeah, we're dirty rich, all of us. But no, most prices are pretty okay still. Like it's not too inflated, or I guess what would be the opposite? I guess we're not facing a recession yet. But yeah, so far kinda still doing some communism inside of like the town. That is extremely good. I think the highest I have found is like what, 5%? The highest I found was 3%. So yeah, you have a much better iron deposit than I do. That should give you more than enough iron for whatever purpose. But yeah, most of the prices is set by one town. So they set the prices, and because they have the most people. I think they have like 40 people or something active on the server. You only have like 8. At least for now. And a couple of inactive ones. But yeah, if you join the town, you don't need to be active all the time. Like, we won't destroy people's houses just because they can't play for a couple of months. I mean, we might add some ruins to it, like vines growing and stuff like that. And your garden might also get the same treatment, but we won't actually like do any damage. But yeah, with 6% you shouldn't have that much trouble finding iron, as long as you dig all the way down. Now I need to check, is this high enough? 7, yes, this is high enough. So I need to make like an entrance here. So I can go up. It was Control V. So then goes in 1, too high. One, then it goes on the same on the other side. Oh, it was even higher. Oh, that's a bit of an issue. It's almost at the height of the walkway. I think I said Control V. Yeah, it is Control V. I guess you could have misheard me. Or did I say Shift? I might have said Shift. Yeah, look, I'm easily confused. I'm gonna blame that. That's my excuse. Oh, yeah, sorry. I should have probably clarified like V like video or like my name. Then it would have been a bit clearer. We're almost out. All of that work and we're almost out. Oh boy. And this is just one wall. And we need to build like how many more? Wait. Did I build this wrong? Yeah, I did. It's like that. So we'll barely be able to finish this wall here. Also the snow is starting to melt. That's nice. I've been getting kinda tired of it. No, it's better to go all the way down. Don't reset. Oh, you're digging till 50. Oh, okay, I see. I misunderstood your message. I mean, you should probably just dig at any, like, test every 12 blocks. Because that's how I do it, but... And I could be wrong. It's possible that it only spawns, like, very deep. Then you're probably better off just digging every now and then. But you should strike it on your first dig, like, it shouldn't take you more than one. Yeah, I think the castle will look insanely nice once it's done. Wait. Oh no, I see. So the floors work differently on this tower. Yeah, because I think this the other one is slightly deeper. Or did I make some mistake? I mean, otherwise I'll just have to smash all the floors. I guess better way to test it would be to dig inside of the central tower. Like I'll have to make a door there anyway. So let's check. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Ah, okay, so the wall is just it's not the same height as the floor will be. That could lead to some issues. Or I guess, no, it's not really a problem. I guess we can make the first floor taller or something. Yeah, that's what we'll do. Shouldn't overjump. But yeah, with how much you need for the ashlar blocks, it's almost like 1-to-1. It might even be 1-to-1. Like you dig up one rock and you craft it into one ashlar block. Oh, that's nice. Because this is now an enclosed space, it's echoing. Yeah, I probably should have just kept going, but you never know. It's possible for it to spawn up there, so you might have gotten just unlucky. Yep. Even with all of that stone, we're still not even done. So that was 3 stacks. 3 stacks of stone. So if we extrapolate a bit, I think it was a total of 7 stacks for just like what? So 24 blocks of wall is about 7 stacks. So if we divide that, 1 stack is enough for about 3 blocks. How much wall do we have to build? Yeah, I know, but I already have like a pattern going on, as you can see. Like the towers are made of stone, while the bottom is made of ashlar. This is 3100. So that's 70 blocks. It's 71 blocks. Uh, 45. 71 plus about 40. That's already 91. So 94. But this is where it's gonna go insane. 94 plus basically another 90 blocks. Like 98 blocks plus 94 blocks, so that's 102, 192. $198. That's 206, 246. So that's 295 divided by 3. Basically 300, so 100 stacks. So that's 50 stacks. Maybe not the best idea to choose granite ashlar for the walls. And the castle, and the rest will probably take about as much as well. Oh boy. Wait, is that a snail or is it someone else? Ah no, it's someone from the other town. So yeah, I'll basically have to destroy a whole mountain. Oh, those are support beams. You can craft them with an axe and a saw. Here. Basically, you make a debark block with axe hammer, and then you make it with the saw. And basically, you can connect them any which way. Like here, I can show you. If I didn't use it up. No, they're in here. Like, you can connect them like this. And you make a drawbridge out of them or something. And to destroy them, I think you need to find like where it's connected to. here it is. So yeah, they're very useful for like adding stuff, like accents. If you go over here, like show you one of our town members. Yeah, like you see, he basically used them everywhere, like all around his house, and it looks amazing. Like especially like for the porch and stuff, and like supporting the top floor. They do kind of glitch out if you place them like that. Like they aren't perfect, but as far as building goes in blocky games, they're pretty amazing. Like the only better way to make it would be to use a chisel. But that would be a lot of work. So yeah, they're quite nice. And even with a chisel, you can't make like a diagonal one like that. So just all around amazing for building. Yeah, this is looking quite a lot better. I guess I have to stand a bit further back for a thumbnail. Let's save that. Oh wait, someone's messaging me. Oh, he's trying out RLCraft for the first time. That's nice. Yeah, he's another streamer, you can check him out. His name is Conky Gaming. He made a bunch of vintage story content, but he got a bit burnt out with the game. But yeah, I'll make some pies now and probably end the stream. I think we have done quite a decent amount of work. Yeah, no, when you're near zero, your sanity will drop really fast, and basically the only two ways to get it back is to sacrifice a temporal gear, which you probably don't have, or kill a bunch of drifters. Like if you kill one of the high level ones, it will like restore your entire sanity. Shouldn't be using 5 buckets. Yeah, that's the best way to do it, to just go up. But you can always wait until it gets real low. Let's see if that meat is still okay. Also, if you sit down, press G. This lowers how much food you lose. And make sure you don't have anything in your offhand, that also increases the food loss. Oh, nice. Yeah, olivine. Oh yeah. If you find olivine, olivine is important for making steel, which is the final resource, like the highest level. It's also the final age. But yeah, probably aren't. You don't even have iron yet, so cannot just forget about it until you get it. 7 days. These cards are about to go bad. So I guess we can make a couple of mixed pies. I'm starting to run a bit low on food. I guess I've been giving it to basically everyone on the server. That's probably what has done it. Alright, these parsnips are also almost gone. Yeah, I might make a bit of mixed pies. I also like to mark my pies. So, for example, I use this pattern for meat. I don't have the one for vegetable for fruit because I won't be using any. I guess we can do a tiny bit of fruit. Just for me to showcase. I use this pattern for fruit, and for vegetables, which is the one you'll probably make the most, I just make this, I basically leave them as the basic pattern. And this way I can always tell what pie I'm eating, like what type of pie. So I should light the fire, so I don't have to wait. And yeah, it's good to make as large a batch of pies as you can. I really need to make a stable for this guy, so he doesn't just wander around. I think it goes up to 260 or 270 from a full stack of wood. Doesn't take that long. So yeah, the elk is very loud, so I'll probably have him away from where I live. Forgot how annoying he is. So yeah, I don't want to mix cabbages with other vegetables because I think it will straight up bring down the entire, like the cabbage. Or it might not. I don't know. I haven't done much experimenting with pies. At least not as much as with other stuff. So yeah, we just chill, make some pies. I guess we can also go and restock the community lodge, since it's probably have been kinda ravaged by now. I mean, it doesn't last long since anyone can steal from there. Or I guess take. It's not really stealing if it's given to them. So I guess we can do some fruit as well. Or I guess some more fruit. Some more pink apples. Now, when you make pies, make sure that you cook all of them, because they don't last long in dough form, like raw pies. But there is a trick, you can partially cook them, and then later on you can cook them again and they will reset. Oh nice, you found iron. Congrats. Now you probably won't have to search for iron ever again. What type is it? Like, is it medium quality, high quality, bountiful? Or you haven't located it yet, you just found the reading, probably. Nice. Yeah, we also got lucky that the entire bottom of our biome is also made of olivine. So we kind of have a perfect start in a way. Well, I guess it wasn't that important for the very start, but later on. So I'll probably deliver most of these pies over to the store, and not to the community house. Oh, bountiful. Oh my god, you're so lucky. Yeah, you'll never need iron again. You'll probably get so much from a single deposit. Probably like hundreds of ingots worth. Could really do with a bountiful iron deposit. I never even seen one. So, good luck. Good job. They have been going for almost 4 hours, damn. Yeah, I'll have to end stream soon. Honestly, it didn't feel as long as it was. I guess having someone to talk to is probably why. Because talking to yourself for 3 hours is a lot more stressful than having someone to chat with. So I'll probably give most of these pies to the community. Because there's no way I'm eating them myself. Oh, did they all hop off? They might have hopped off. Oops. Well, I guess I'll... Yeah, I need to make like a central storage. Central storage for pies and other stuff. So that even when I'm offline I can like give it to people. Guess we can make like a town hall. Probably further south. But yeah. I have another... what's that? 12 pies to cook. So I think I'll have to refill it once with like 3 wood each. But yeah, making over 4 stacks of dough is, I mean over a stack and 40 dough is probably okay. But yeah, I do wanna watch Conky play, so if he was on Twitch I probably would have raided him with my one viewer, I guess. I would have sent GIF Panzer on the way. But unfortunately he only streams on YouTube. That is it. It's about to be nighttime. Yeah, you need anvil first. So hopefully you know of any zinc deposits if you're out of it. Otherwise you have to look more. But at least now you know how to mine better, so probably won't take you as long. So yeah, I think I'll probably deliver the stuff after the stream. But now it will be nighttime, so can't really go look. Because I'm gonna go to the top and see all the work we've done. Yeah, you're welcome. I kinda got it from another person, so I just pass the knowledge along to new players. But yeah, I might straight up make a couple tutorials for this game as well, at least for like the glider and stuff. But making like a full video takes way too much time. Like even making like a 2-minute long short can take like 2 hours. So if I want to make like a 10-minute video, it would take like 10 hours. Will these ones be done? Probably not. I think they're not gonna cook in time. So I should just grab them and yeah, I think 2 wood will be enough. We only need to do 4 pies each, so could have maybe even done it with this one. Yeah, that's what I plan to do. But I don't know if I can do it in 5 minutes. Especially if I wanna also like dedicate some sections to like how you can acquire the glider, like all the tricks you can do with it, and big glitches that kinda bring it down. No, with iron you want to wait to have an anvil, and once you do, you basically just smelt it inside of a bloomery, and then you will get like chunks of iron that you then have to forge. Like it takes way more effort than making ingots for like copper. So yeah. I really need to kick this guy outside. Yes, first smelt, then place it on the anvil, and then you'll probably know what to do. But yeah, you need to first make a bronze anvil, of course. Yeah, I'll store some pies downstairs. Wait. This might be a really good idea. Oh, you already have bronze anvil, nice. Yeah, so I was thinking if I make a bunch of pies that don't stack and then place them inside of the community house, they won't be able to take as much. Oh, I also burned a couple, oops. But yeah, this might be a way to stop people from taking all the pies for themselves. Because with 2 pies you can get basically anywhere. Yeah, if you go further down it should heat up as well. So if you start freezing, that's a way to heat up. So yeah, I will grab these pies and then we can go. I can also show you the community house. Yeah, I bet they do. I think the only thing better than the fur coat, like the only thing better than a fur coat is like special armor, special clothing you can get from the tailor, as well as some that a tailor can craft, like the tailor class. But yeah, also you probably have unique crafting recipes enabled, right? So we can only craft hunter stuff. I think you said you were hunter, right? Or did you disable it? Yeah, so for single player it's generally recommended that you enable that. You can use a command to enable it. I don't have it right now, but you should be able to just search up how to enable class, disable class unique recipes. It's not really cheating, because just makes the game more fun. Like you can't even make this sword that I'm using. It's basically like the second strongest sword in the game. Or a bunch of other stuff, like you can't make tailored gambeson, which some believe is the best armor because it has no downsides and is quite okay. Like it will protect you from a bear attack, probably not save you, but still. But yeah, probably end my stream here. So thanks everyone for watching. I hope you enjoyed. If you did, subscribe and follow for more. If you have any questions about anything in the video, you can ask them down in the chat, in the comments below on YouTube. Other than that, I'll see you next time. Bye.